There were no survivors.
Subbing to fail -$5.99 per month. Seeing your sub message twice in 1 month, priceless.
Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Alrighty, chat. Man, I just lost complete train of. I couldn't think of the word I was saying there. All right, well, welcome everyone. Happy Friday. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. I don't know what I say. So we'll just start it off there and welcome everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Punk. Fish, welcome back to the Fairies Virus for 59 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Fish, thank you very much for gifting 3 months of tier 1 sub to Punk. Punk, welcome back to the Fair Survivors as well. And Fish GG on your stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey there, Jack. How you doing? It's Saturday morning. And Nukes, welcome. How are you doing? Hope everybody's doing amazing. Man, I did not think my mind was completely gone today, but apparently it's definitely not here. But we're back with more Project Infinity today. We'll be working on some more mystical agriculture, I believe, today. I think we had started working on some of it, and we just need to get more of it complete. Hopefully nothing broke too much while we were gone. Hopefully nothing overflowed or caused any significant problems or any of that stuff. But I guess we'll find out in just a moment. But yeah, hope everybody's doing amazing. Anything? Oh yeah, tomorrow. Nope. I forgot what I just said a second ago. True. Tomorrow, no stream. So there's no stream tomorrow. It was in the scheduled channel on the Discord. I have a birthday party to go to, so I'll be eating some cake. So that'll be good. That'll be good. And actually we're celebrating 2 birthdays, indirectly, I believe, but 2 birthdays. So yeah, it'll be nice. Thank you, Fish. Yeah, I was debating on saying something, but then I figured I'd wait until after stream, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Sad Saturday morning, indeed. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all there is to announce. So let's jump on the server and let's get ourselves into the world. We'll probably want to upgrade the void thing as our first item, because we're going to have a ton of stuff left over for that one. We might even want to upgrade the solar panels, I guess, for that guy as well, which wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh man, my nose is itchy too. What the heck's going on? Just all the issues today. Oh yeah, it was like mid 70s earlier in the week with a ton of snow out. That was so weird. I was outside and warm with pants on, and there was still snow on the ground. That was really weird. Very, very strange interaction. But I suppose I should be used to that. But I don't think it ever gets into the 70s. And then somebody had mentioned it might even snow again. So it went up to 70 just to get all the way back down to freezing. But oh well. Just the weirdness of Northeast. Yeah, 70s. Very, very strange. And yeah, and I think today it's probably like mid 30s. Yep, today it's mid 30s. So it went from 70 to below 0. Perfectly normal. Or was that last week? No, that was this week, right? I don't know, whatever. How about this? Did this end up 5,000 buckets of ether gas? Okay, seems good. How much mana are we holding now? We have 32 pools of, that looks like that might be maxed out then. It is, okay. Not what I expected with 64k to only store 32 pools. Head hurts? such temperature jumps happen, right? Okay, so then we're gonna have to deal with that in a moment. That's probably fine. Getting a lot of the end stone stuff. We also have wither and is that dragon? Dragon. Yeah, these things, dragon predictions and the wither predictions. Gotcha. Okay, and then how about you? Okay, not quite what I expected. Oh, because it doesn't void these. I see. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's definitely something. So there's 40,000 of most of those. We're loaded with void thingies, yeah. Yeah, and all the nether stuff is all voided as well, except for the ancient debris. What do I want to do here? So I could just remove this, and then it'll just void everything in here. I guess that's what we're gonna do for now. Put a storage bus on it and pretend it's okay. Which storage mod do you like the best? Applied Energistics, Punk. Applied Energistics. Alright, let's grab a bunch of those out. We'll need those in a moment. What about the Gaia? Is that also... Yeah, we got 28,000 of the Gaia as well. Any storage mod that allows them to make patterns. Any storage mod that allows me to automatically generate stuff. That'll be it. That'll be it. How you doing, Flutter? Hope you're well today. Alright, so... Not sure what I want to do with that. Not sure what I want to do with that, but I guess the first thing we need to do is create a bigger mana storage. Yeah, there we go. So we got this 64K. And so it goes up to 256, which would hold 128 mana pools. Is that what I'm learning? Still sick? I'm sorry to hear that. But in better spirits, hope you had a good work week. Yeah, the week went by pretty quickly. And I think in general it went by really well. Mana. One of them. Alright, so then we can do this and this. And then we replace this guy and we put this in there. Alright, so there we go. Now we got... Whoops, I didn't mean to throw that guy away. Yeah, so now we got mana getting pumped in. What was the thing this was? It was the factory, right? Yeah. Oh, I also looked into... I also looked into the factory manager to see if there was a good way for me to do what I was talking about doing, where I'd have one of each of these set up as this guy, and then whenever I put a new seed into here, it would replace them. And I couldn't figure out a good way to do that. So what I'm going to do instead is we're going to get like a redstone signal, something where I can click the button. It'll just dump all the seeds back into here. I can essentially just take out all the extra inferium seeds, put in all the other seeds, or let all the other seeds go, put in any of the new seeds, and then dump the rest. And actually, me saying that, maybe I just do a lever where literally it only pulls out the inferium seeds. Maybe we'll do that instead. That seems like it'd be a simple solution. Yeah, I think that'll be a simple solution. So we'll deal with that later. You weren't listening. Can you repeat yourself? Probably many times, Flutter. Probably many times. All right, so let's see if we want to do. I don't know what I said, so I can't really repeat it. So we can understand it. Impossible. I came back out here. We're gonna look at Inferium. So first off, how's that doing? It's at 125,000 blocks of it. Is this guy here? Okay, not even close to full. You're super sorry you really weren't listening. I don't know what you're asking for. What do you want me to repeat? All right, and then we have this guy up here is, why does it seem like, seems like this got slowed down. Did you forget everything already? That's why I'm asking, what do you want me to repeat? Because I don't know what you missed, so I don't know what you want me to repeat. All right, amethyst. I guess we grab a little bit of everything, right? And put all that away. And so if we want to upgrade the miner, we gotta go tear it down. So let's grab this guy, and this one. Those gems are quite vibrant, yeah. Remember that snowman powered singularity production that was faster? True. I just didn't want to do that in this one. I don't really know why, but all right, there we go, and back home. All right, and this guy, throw them all away. And then amethyst miner. Nope. We need to make the oh man, I don't remember what I named it. It was the Soul Star. Soul Star. All right, there we go. And there we go. Excellent. So there's our next tier. Amethyst miner. Okay, back to the void. Well, actually, I guess now we don't. No, we still care about the stuff because I'm assuming there's one after amethyst as well. Yep, there's Rosarium. And that's so we are doing tier 7, and yeah, it is here. Why no stream tomorrow? It was posted in Discord. There's no stream tomorrow because of a birthday party. Posted in Discord probably like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, almost 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I have a birthday party. All right, we got this guy, this one, and amethyst. Okay, and then we click the button. All right, looks like it's good. And you're running, okay. 750 million RF per tick, okay. We can also upgrade these guys now, right? Let's also cancel that guy. So this was energy and item modification. Energy, did I upgrade those? Or verdium, rubitine, I don't know, maybe. What's the one after this? This is azurine. Azurine is not up there, okay. And then after that one, it is cerium, and after that one, it's amethyst, okay. So amethyst, we wanted to do, I don't know, like, let's do 4 of them, I guess. Okay. 2, 3, 4. All right. All right, and then the next one was item mod. Okay. I don't know which one. Citron. No, we got that one. Cerium, and there's the amethyst. Okay. And we have 3 and 4, so 7. 7 seems like a bit much. So let's do 5. All right. How's that power wise? 32,000 hour protect. That doesn't seem too bad. I mean, I could do 3 more energies, I suppose. What was the other modifier? It was, nope. Try that again. Nope, not that one. That one. Item, energy, oh right, speed. Yeah, I don't think we care about speed at the moment. So let's go back to energy. And times 3. Oh wait, I just put no modifiers back. Great job. Okay. That's down to 12,000. Seems fine. You could totally use some energy. Sorry you're looking for more energy. So what do I want to do here? Because there's not really a good way for me to do this. Because I can do that, but this is just gonna take forever. What are all those ice cream? These are all the void miners. What do you even call them? They're essentially the way that they gate all of their tiers. Each tier provides the next tier resource. So a rubitine void miner will provide aurantium. The aurantium, well, it provides the lower one as well, but it also provides one level above it. So we just created an amethystine void miner, and now we have the chance to get whatever this is. That's a whole lot of gems. You just managed to upgrade yours close to tier 4. Nice. This is from Monday to Friday, Bub, having the tier 6, I think, running. And yeah, so I forgot to void these gems. So another round of ores that they wanted for the mod, just for one mod. Yeah, just for one mod. So every time you upgrade one of these, not one of them, every time you upgrade one of these miners, you get the ability to get the next gem. Because that's the best way to call it, is a gem. Sad indeed. And we're even voiding all the ores at the moment because they're all at maxed out at 4,000. It screams, look at me. You found out that it mines gems a bit faster than the nether? True. Yep. Yeah, with even with the higher tiers as well, bub. So it's like 2 versus 4. Things like that are why people do pixel art. I mean, these really aren't very special here. They're just colorful. I don't even know what to call them. Colorful items? I don't know. Can't place them and they take up space, yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. It's just on lower tiers, there's not a whole lot of ore variety. That's why it's a bit faster. Oh, I see. Well, so these ones, it's always 2-4 across all of them. And so even like these ones, it's always a weight of 2 in the overworld and a 4 of the in the nether. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just what they chose to do, I guess. Oh, I think I understand. Well, no, but even when it was you actually had less overworld ores than you have nether ores, and it still showed the 2 and 4. Once you got to tier, I don't know, 5 or something. Tier 5 allows you to start getting these silent gem ores from the nether. Yeah, so we're just gonna let that void. It's fine. It's fine. I'm having a hard time not ignoring it though. Is there a way to access the backpacks? I suppose what I could do. No, because I can't even do that either. We'd have to sit there for a while. Sophisticated storage. Sophisticated backpack. Yeah, there's not a controller for it, but I could put a storage bus on it, I suppose. I don't know. I don't see a way around it other than just dumping everything. I mean, at least I can just hold Control Q. Controller from sophisticated storage should work with backpacks. Oh, right. Oh, really? Just a quick way to delete thousands of items. And you can link chests and barrels wirelessly. You can link chests and barrels wirelessly with sophisticated storage. I thought it was always that they had to be connected. They have a linker now. Oh, okay. Throwing out FPS in a backpack, exactly. Yeah. Let's see those ones. Yep. I guess we're gonna do this, chat. It's perfectly normal, reasonable. Definitely not overkill or anything. Might have been quicker to make a new backpack. No. No, that'd be silly. Much better, whoops, much better just delete these things. Now you're talking about like when I play Map Pack 4 that we should just make a new alchemical bag instead of deleting the items in the current alchemical bag. Silly would be dumping them on the subserver, true. What if you press the sort button? The sort button? Will avoid? No. That would be nice.
It don't matter if
Hey,
you win by an
Arizzle.
inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Arizzle, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 84 months. My goodness. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate that. And hope everything's going amazing with you. So you're throwing them back into the same backpack, yeah, just voiding them. Because originally I had it so that the gems were not being voided. So yeah, I'm literally throwing it back into the same backpack. Hey Jules, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. All right. So we can also do this. Hey Caesar. Wait, did you change the casing on your name? Hope you're doing well, Caesar. Okay, so that's all done. We had made pink slime. We were looking at the seed reprocessor. Let's go in here. And now we can set this guy up. Alright, so let's take a quick piece in here. So let's see, from the extra seed to the reprocessor. Yeah, let's turn this off for the moment. Okay, apparently can't click that button right now. Okay, so that should make it so that the extra seeds go into here for now. So now we want to add more of the ultra hoppers here. Don't forget to create a PR for that code change. No. Nobody's reviewing my code changes, okay? I'm just too good and I just go straight to production. All right, Prudentium. So we need to set up a, no, not that. This. We need this guy to be a recipe. Substitutions. Actually, I'm gonna assume that we can't use a substitution for that one. Did we end up getting prosperity from anything? Prosperity was the one thing we didn't get, right? And we had to get it from Endstone? I think so. There are two types of developers. One creates PRs. One creates, wait, MRs and the other PRs. What's MR? Maybe I shouldn't ask these questions. Apparently that doesn't work. Crafting recipe. Oh, a merge request? Oh, never heard of it. It's for GitLab. Gotcha. Yeah, never used GitLab. Or yeah, GitLab. I've only ever used GitHub And even Bitbucket uses a pull request, I'm pretty sure. It's been a long time since I've used that one either. Okay, so why didn't that work, chat? What's going on here? And clearly that works. This had disabled for that. Crystal. Oh, is it because it's actually trying to use one of the ones that has lower durability? But I told it not to. To craft, and available. Yeah, so it is using it. Okay, well, I guess we just have to do it outside of applied logistics then. That's fine. Wait, if I craft this. Oh, interesting. It works with either one. So it actually doesn't care about the durability? Substitution should be enabled? Yeah, I figured you couldn't actually craft it with the lower tier ones, but apparently it doesn't care. Yeah, let's go grab that other one. Let's see. What was this called? Crystal. This one, yep. All right, so then we can go do that over here. Click to prevent the alternate items in this recipe. I mean, that again realistically should have worked. I think that's a broken applied logistics thing. That's too bad. Okay, so let's see. Let's go over to back into here. I wanted to upgrade some more of the seeds. So that means we're going to need to make a... Do we need to make a higher tier? No. You don't need a higher tier hoe. It's just the essence that goes with it. So, Prudentium essence, crystal, and this guy. Nope. This one, this one, this one. Okay, and then I guess we got to do the other one. And then we can make one of them. Sometimes it would make extra crystals when you'd have 2 requests in parallel. I'll take your... So that's... What was happening for us is it took one of the other crystals and then it took one of the... It crafted a new crystal, but then it used up the new crystal instead of using the old crystal that it chose to do for the essences. So it was, yeah, just broken. All right, there's that one. And then this one. All right, make one of them. Hey, Neffers. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing all right. How's our mystical agriculture over here? Do you actually... Okay, no, you don't care about the crystals. You only care about the master infusion crystal. Okay. Oh, you do care about them. You just want the essence too. Gotcha. All right. How are you sending the patterns straight into the matrix? There's a item right here. Assembler matrix upload core. And this one will automatically send stuff to the matrix. Excuse me. And yeah, so it just automatically uploads to the assembler matrix. Okay, so then view examples, redstone signals. This checks the redstone signal on the manager block for every redstone pulse. Input from A, output to B. Also found out that it won't let you upload a duplicate recipe if you forgot what you already did. Oh, really? I thought it did, Jack. Didn't somebody else say they wished it would handle duplicates? So input from A, output to B. So that's just passing the redstone signal along, and then redstone itself is to check on the manager block. Still man stressed in general. I'm sorry to hear that, Neffers. How am I? I'm doing well, thanks. I'm doing well. Did it my mistake? I told it was a dupe and returned an empty pattern. Interesting. Weird. I mean, I guess what that means is we could do. So if we do if redstone greater than 10, I think it's then and end. I think that's right. And I'm assuming we can do else. Can I copy? I forget. Can. Okay, we want to do actually the opposite of this. Do output to sedum, and then we want to do input from Britannia hoppers, output there. We want to filter this to inferium. All right. Nope, you didn't like that. What didn't you like? Glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. What didn't you like? Dangling meta character at there. Oh, because it's going to be a regex. All right, there we go. Fixed. Okay, so now nothing's in here. All right, and then if we put a lever on the machine here, we click the button. Hey, it did it. And it took all of them except for that one. Nice. Look at you doing things. All right, cool. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. So now we have a way to take out all the extra inferium seeds. Let's also do this too. Okay. Then I'll just empty this now into here every so often. All right, perfect. Just to get more inferium going, you know, because we're going to replace them with seeds, but that's fine. Okay, so then we need the essence. Let's get one of them, one of each of them. So the easiest way would be to craft the top one. Hold on to it for a second, and then do the next one. And I guess we already have the lower tier one. Okay, so that was this guy. You have everything except for up here. Okay, good. Alright, so we already had dye seeds. So what else do we have in here that we could really use? Mystical flower seeds, probably useful. Let's just produce petals. Or no, this will produce all the flowers. I mean, I guess maybe we do just make everything. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we make them and then we deal with them. Yes, make everything. All the things. Then we delete everything. Only if we die do we delete everything. Pots are too slow. You'd need a ton of essence later. Maybe it's not worth it. Hope you started a pattern for TNT. Nah, this'll be fine. Yeah, we have it on the server, exactly. Let's see. All right, those ones, and then we got this. Oh, I didn't think there was actually that many up there. Okay, so what is that? That's, oh yeah, because this is 15 wide, right? Later will be multi-block pots that produce a ton of essence. Sounds good. Hey, Zero, thank you so much.
Frog wow, frog wow, frog wow.
Frog wow, frog wow, frog wow. Thank you very much, Zero. Hope everything's going amazing. Thank you very much for the thank you so much for the 20 months. My goodness, my brain is functioning perfectly. But thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. You'll finish it? What are you finishing? Let's see, botany. Okay, perfect. And that should get these guys. Oh, right. I have to now right click over there. And now those guys empty. Perfect. And the seeds are now randomly placed, I guess. Okay. Perfect. Your brain thought. So do you mean like no. These things? Oh, okay. Essence Forge. Yeah, I guess we need to turn this off. Hmm. Hmm. How, what would be the easiest way for me to do that? And I guess for now we're just gonna comment it out again. And let it just pile up. Okay, well we need more of the soil. Apparently that's not what it's called. Prudentium farmland. Okay, so farmland. I guess we'll stick with this one for now. I don't remember how many seeds we made, so I guess 40, well, or not seeds, but oh, apparently it was 30, 37. Yep, okay. Okay, so now we got all the seeds up here. So what do we need to make all these guys? So that is cyan, orange, red, and pink. Botania. Where is the pouch at? Is it in here? It is. I feel like we did this. Oh, I see. We did do this, but it was, okay, cyan, orange. Oh man, we're going to be short. Red and pink. Wow, we're just short one orange flower. And it was only that color? Yeah, it's only that one. Okay. Can we duplicate this? We can. All right, perfect. You have two tall orange? That doesn't give us a small orange. All right, orange. The too tall just gives you petals. This guy. All right, there we go. Those ones. Okay, so we got this guy, and now we just need to make these. All right. Okay, so now we got mystical flower. We have a good way of doing that, because now when we get a mystical flower essence, we'll need to change that. To be perfectly honest, regardless of life being difficult currently, lack of recreation as another hobbies being left behind. Gameism will forever be a major part of your lifestyle, but you've never practiced your general skill set. You need to work on that. This year's life goal: do other stuff. I know what you mean. And good luck, Nefers. Good luck. All right, let's just make, because I don't really have a good way of doing that. So instead, we just do like 10 of these and 10 of these. All right, we got you and you. Okay, and then it was flower. Okay, what was that called? Mystical flower essence. This is gonna take a while. Mystical flower essence. All right, didn't I talk about?
Congratulations, you're a
Hey,
failure.
Oz, thank you so much.
Send a message here.
Send a message here. Oz, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Really do appreciate it. Where is the buttons? That one. Thank you very much, Oz. 44 months. Thank you, thank you. Mystical. All right, so there we go. Now we got all the mystical essence in there. So does that work? I mean, it works. All right, so that guy's all full. Hey, Jopri, how are you? Welcome, welcome. So what happens now when What happens now when we go? No, because that's just essence. That's fine. That's fine. That's a lot of botany pots. Yep. Yep. You're doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it. And how you doing, Freeful? Welcome. It's indeed an emote. It is definitely an emote. All right, we can put you away, put you down there. This guy is done for now. Okay, so we did one. We got one down, chat. One down. Maybe it'd be better to set all these up one at a time or something.
There were no survivors.
We did it. Fish. Gifting another 3 months to Neffers. Fish, thank you very much for gifting 3 months of subs to Neffers. Neffers, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Thank you very much, Fish. Always super, super generous. Did I say that right? I don't know. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Apparently I'm not going to be able to do that one, and we can't do the ice one either. Oh boy. Sir Tachyon, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community and kicking off that hype train as well. Oh, are you getting one for each? You're getting one for each. Nice. Thank you very much, Sir Tachyon.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a
Hope you're
mile.
doing amazing.
Winning's winning.
Congrats there, Blade, Lady Wit, Loth, Feral Fairy,
Congratulations.
and Chief
You're a
Snake.
failure.
Shake even. Chief Shake. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. You're a failure.
In this weird corner of the internet, indeed, indeed. Alright, that one's done. We need air
There will
stuff.
be no survivors.
No survivors. Alright, there's air. Okay, and then fire. This needs lava. Lava. Yes, definitely. Thank you. Thank you both very much for gifting subs. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And already at a level 3 hype train. You guys are so generous. Let's see.
There will be
Earth
no
Elemental
survivors.
and Alt. Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing? Zazutze. That's a good, great name. Mandolin, Nick, Mud, and Banana King. Nice. We know some of those names. Thank you very much, Alt. And oh yeah, did I even give some hearts and hype? I don't know if I did. You deserve all the love. I appreciate that, Sir Tachyon. Alt, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community as well. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so generous. Thank you, thank you. And some water, which is, of course, going to need water. 2, 3, 4. What the heck, Jack?
I want to be on the train. D.
You want to be on the train, D. Jack, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. You're making aluminum ingots in Star Technology. Nice. GG. Choo choo. And oh my goodness. Arizzle, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community as well. Getting Shell, K-Big, Petri, oh wow, and Joe, and D Brown. Thank you very much. All those people we know. That's very great. Awesome to see some community members in all these gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Arizzle. Thank you. Man, you guys are so kind. I appreciate it.
There will be no
Oh my
survivors.
god, what the heck? And Sir Tachyon, nice. Kevin, thank you very much for gifting subs to the community as well. Getting Devout, Sir Tachyon, Garth, ya boy, J-Rock, and Tipster. Very nice. Kevin, thank you very much. Hope you're doing amazing. What are you guys doing? It's not my birthday. I'm just going to a birthday party. Oh, and we have to take an ad break during the hype train. All right. Thanks Twitch. Perfect timing. Hey, GG Tipster. All right, chat. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. I don't actually have my thing, I guess. Where'd it go? Where's my, there you are. Okay. Click the button, this one. All right, ads are going to start in just a moment. Thank you very much, chat, for level 5 hype train. Wow, really appreciate it. Does this tell me, is that the highest we've been? Wow. Wow. It's kind of hard to keep up, right? Apparently the ads aren't going to start either because Twitch is like that. Well, now that we have all those new subs, they get to watch us play some Minesweeper. Okay. 7 it says for Channel Worker. Okay, thank you. Guess it doesn't show on my chat. That was just wrong. What, for me to just immediately get a Minesweeper best stream segment? There you go. But we're streaking. True. First time I came across your channel, Fail, I saw you play Minesweeper and was like, huh? Yeah, yep. You have Twitch Turbo? Same. Yep, I'm one of those weirdos that plays some Minesweeper. Apparently not very well, but I play it, you know. Whatever that means.
There will be no survivors.
Oh my goodness, Flutter as well. What the heck is going on? You guys are so kind. Thank you very much. Welcome to Kate. Welcome to Red Leader. Welcome to Meme McMeme Jr. Welcome Moon Halo, and welcome Eddie. Thank you very much. I totally get why you do it. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah. But, well, I mean also playing Minesweeper, you know, that's probably the crazy part, right? Let's see, those ones. This one over here. We got a 5 across the board there. 2, 1, 2 there. That one. Minesweeper is good though. I mean, I obviously enjoy it, even if I, you know, fail often. We got a 4 there. That looks right to me. It'll be 1 over here, which makes these safe. For April 1st, we play Minesweeper all day and Minecraft in the breaks. That's funny. That one there. You've been playing Demon Crawl again, which is Minesweeper roguelike kind of game. Oh, neat. Let's see how much time. We're almost done. We got a 1, 2 there. Max.
Time for this apparently.
Time for this apparently. Max, thank you very much for 60 months, getting in right at the end of that hype train. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Max. Hope you're doing amazing. All right, let's click save. Chat, welcome back from the ads, and welcome back from the hype train. No, they did not. Is apparently the emote I got. Oh, I like yours. Wait, why did I not get the actual queen? Oh, I guess I already have it. Never mind. Well, thank you very much for the thank you very much for the hype train chat. Really appreciate that. When we get 30 gifted subs and 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. It was level 5 at 82%. Thank you very much. You guys are very, very kind. I appreciate it. All right, let's see, we wanted those 16Ks. We need one for each of these and then put those away. All right, so we need you, and Stone Essence. Thank you very much for the lurks, Max. Stone Essence we're definitely going to want to hold on to. Let's see, Dirt Essence. Dirt Essence we probably don't need to hold on to. Actually, no, I guess it's for gravel as well. And sand. Okay, then I guess we do hold on to Dirt Essence. But yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much to all of you for that support. Very kind. Wood Essence. Yeah, definitely. Air Essence. Air Essence looks like it's going to be something we'll need later. So all of these are going to be the same. Fire Essence. Earth Essence. And Water Essence. You know, now that I'm doing this all with 16Ks, I kind of feel like I should upgrade them to 64Ks. What was the amount? Let's go back. This was actually, no, we can just go to the guidebook, right? And then 16. This one. Yeah, this one. So 16K with one type can hold 130,000. If we upgrade to 64K, it'd be 520. You get to the stage of automation of ores and then you're bored. I understand that. It'll take time, but what doesn't? Yeah, exactly. Maximum shout out to you, Max, for the support and distractions over recent times. Never thanked you. Yeah, Max has a really amazing time in his streams as well. Or perhaps it's even just communication. All right, we got all of these go up here. I didn't name any of those. Got it. So now we have to do all that again, and now I have to guess at what they are. Great. This one's probably the Earth Essence. This one will be the Stone Essence. Oh wait, this one might be, no, Earth looks correct. This one's probably Air Essence. Wood. Best Max on the internet, both publicly and privately. There you go. This is wood. This one's dirt. How you doing, Lisa? Hope everything's going amazing with you. Dirt. This one looks like fire. Fire. and water. Okay, so I think we did judge that correctly. Yep, that all looks correct. Okay, and so then we can click our button. Just gonna wait 4 seconds, or up to 4 seconds, and put all these away. And then we put these in there, and it'll have the leftovers. Excellent. Napped earlier, and now you're wide awake. All right, let's get this guy put back together. It'll start kicking this back off again. We could add more reprocessors, which is why I kind of left this as a thing that we could set up. Community is the best. We do have an amazing community. Okay. Let's see, so I mean, obviously we could put some upgrades in here. Mystical upgrade. Wait, what about the yeah, prosperity? And it was none of these ores we get in any way except for that one. It was only through endstone. And then endstone seeds required something, right? Endstone essence is tier 4, which require combination crafting. And star metal dust. Blaze gold. It's just golden blaze powder. Okay, so that's all doable. What about azure silver? It's apparently an ore. And you get that, oh, from, so we have that from endstone. Okay. So if we look up Azure, yeah, we have that. Yeah, so we definitely need to, I wonder how many reprocessors we would, well, let's upgrade it a bit first. Baby's doing well. Saw them again this morning. Got cheeky, but they're going well. Just over 3 months of work left. It's going fast. It's crazy. All right, we need to put this guy in here. This one here, which means we need to do the essence. Actually, this is this is an item in here. I guess we could do, no, if I do this, that should give me the items we're looking for. Yep, there we go. And then we can craft this guy. So then it was this one, and this one. All right, that guy. And then one of them. Okay. Next. So one of these and one of those. None of these. Oh, dang it. I didn't want substitutions on any of this stuff. Oh well. Okay, and that was this one. Back to here. This one. This one. Time accelerates super fast, then limbos, then all of a sudden teenager. It's like a brick wall.
Your false
That's why you love Groot? Wait, what?
is my
Hey,
failure.
Fish, thank you very much. Thank you very much for gifting us up to Kyrina. Hope Kyrina's doing all right. But thank you very much, Fish, for gifting another sub to the community over to Kyrina. All right, so if we put that in there, and that's definitely faster. Don't think it's going to keep up with what we got going on in here. Although it looks like it is. How much power does this end up using? 120? All right. So let's do 3 more. Seed. Oh, we don't have that craftable. Thank you for the lurks, Flutter. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That one, and this guy. All right, there we go. Well wishes for her at the moment. Exactly. What would be the best way for me to do this? I suppose what we could also do is we can connect this to the cable, right? Examples and... Oh, does it not do power? Redstone, fluids and other types. Forge energy. No, it does look like it. This example is generated. Oh, okay. So this right here. Totally not Minecraft. Okay, so first question is, if I put this right here, so it doesn't connect to the cable, does that mean it won't... Does that mean it won't pull the power? Let's grab this guy. So if we do power input on you, and then do power output, and add you to that one, and then we right click you in there, and then we come over here and we do... You're not using the cool cables? What are the cool cables? Forget. Input from power input. Eliza, thank you very much. Sleep well. Enjoy your rave tomorrow. Thanks. Anyone has reached out to me regarding your issues, regarding your issues despite their issues. True mark of humanity. Yeah, Aliwan is amazing. If you put those block cables in the crafting grid, they have an alternate version. Interesting. The curved ones. I'm not using curved ones here. Curve is evil. She is amazing. Yeah, she is. So if we do bottom side, and then we do output to power output. And what was it? It was forge energy or something. Apparently that's not what it is. Back over here, paste output forge energy to power output. Uses research type SFM forge energy, which has no matching input statement. Oh, is that because I need to do input forge energy? Oh, from bottom side though. Paste. Okay, so output to power output. Column uses resource type SFM item. Okay. Statement. Column for inputs forge energy from power output, but no future output statement consumes it. No slots support extraction. Okay, so I think we need to put a power thing here. But actually the alternate cables do show when they connect to an adjacent energy inventory. So you would expect them to also connect to a power source and give you an indication. They are literally called fancy. It does move. Interesting. Okay, well, we still need to put forge energy in the output. Copy and paste. Okay, what do you got here? No slot support extraction. Yeah. Oh, I did do bottom side for this, so maybe we don't do bottom side on that. Maybe we just remove sides and let it pull from anywhere. Okay, no, that doesn't seem like that did anything. No slot support extraction. Yeah. Okay, do we have a energy cell of some kind? Bum, 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 bum. Battery right there from Integrated Dynamics, which was really cheap. Okay. I have no idea if that's limited. Okay, and now this guy's good. Maybe the flux point not wanting to give energy, yeah. Okay, so now how do I provide more energy? Do I have to go faster than every 20 ticks, maybe? Going down by 2,000 every time. Okay, so power. Try another one. Hey, ChatGPT would be your go-to. Is this Lua? It's not Lua. It's Super Factory Manager language. All those require the previous tier. So this one will do how much? 4,000 RF per tick. And that's per tick. And these are all receive and extract, yep. Still not mechanism yet? Yeah, I still haven't touched mechanism yet, Hammy. Oh, we need to change everything to nothing, and we want to do input on the top and output on the bottom. Okay, just so that it's not auto outputting to here. I mean, is Delby keeping up? Seed. Oh, wait, no. I have those in my inventory. Yeah. Okay, so we want cables. These cables. Don't mind me, Kevin. Just gonna switch back. Okay, also going to move this here, I guess. Won't let you run faster than 20 or every tick. Let's see, we want power input. How do I remove it from here? Guess I need to do this and then remove it. Got it. All right, put that back in there. Okay, you should get powered again. All right, and then we can bring this up the wall. And think you can have it run on redstone pulse? Can you shift click? You can. All right, and then we need, see, this is going to be power output and extra seed output reprocessor. All right, perfect. Why do you have so many seeds? Why not? Okay. Oh yeah, we have a hopper wall over here. Is that what you were asking? I thought you were asking why do I have a hopper wall? Okay. And essentially we could just throw this stuff out too, but I've been ignoring him. Okay, are all these going up? They all look like they're going up. I'm talking about using fancy cables. A fancy cable is one of these. Fail is a certified hoarder. Okay, I'm not gonna bother doing that. We're just gonna use cables. Let's see. Push. And extract. Same thing but reskinned? Yeah, it's just not a full block, I guess. Nice to have face access. I could see that. Okay, so now we want to do ice and deep slate. Ice and deep slate. So we had ice for something, didn't we? It was packed ice or something. Didn't we use ice, or was that a different? Oh, actually, we can craft ice with the daisy, right? No, you can craft snow, you can't craft ice. Hey, BBS. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast?
Failure is not an option.
Ginger Raid BBS Pro Love.
Ginger Raid BBS Pro Love. Oh, thank you, Vish. Thank you very much, BBS. Welcome, raiders. Hey there, BBS. Hey there, Pure. Hey there, Trains. BBS, thank you very much for 78 months. I appreciate that. Cervantes, how are you doing today? Welcome. You can use Botania for now. Yeah, it looks like the snow recipe is not here. You can create snow, but you can't create ice, I guess. Oh, this recipe. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking there was a pure daisy recipe, but I think it's pure daisy to create the snow. Gotcha. And then it was snow to create the ice. All right, gotcha. But thank you very much. Can you really consider that coding, BBS? Wasn't it just that you asked Pure how to code it? I don't think that's quite the same. But sure. Yeah, I guess that's good. I have a little bit of Super Factory Manager going on as well. And we just made it so that we can pull all the Inferium seeds out of here, so that I can put in other seeds and then have it just have it put all the rest of them in there, so that I can just fill up all the hoppers. True. Yep. How can you redstone toggle? You can use. So there's two ways to do it. The way that I'm doing it is just with the redstone name, but you can apparently also just do redstone with, that's not it. You can apparently also do redstone with this here. Oh, no, never mind. No, you have to do it based on this, I guess, then. Okay, and it only applies to the factory manager itself. Just a conditional, yeah. I know the flowing water will uproot the flower. Yeah. So if you put the flower in the middle is what they're saying. So say the cobbled deep slate is the flower. If you were to do this and then put water right there, then that prevents it. But yeah. It's nice that you can compare levels. You use a comparator on a barrel. Oh, nice. But yeah, I only added it because what I wanted to do, which I couldn't figure out how to do, but what I wanted to do is have all of these hoppers filled like they are right now with the Inferium seeds, and then some of them have other seeds. What I wanted to do is be able to put a seed into here that is not an Inferium seed, and it would just replace an Inferium seed. But I couldn't figure out how to do that. So this was my way around that. But yeah, because I couldn't figure out a way, because you can do a bunch of each stuff, but I couldn't figure out a way to compare what you were looking at or something. I'm not, yeah. You think you can? Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, no worries, BBS. Thank you very much. The ifs are pretty powerful. Gotcha. Hey, Bernard, how you doing today? Welcome. All right, so we were doing snow to ice, and it was in the, which I don't actually think we have that. Okay, no, I have to come out. Super Factory Manager. Yes, it's that one. Yep. Right. Correct. Yeah. We're it wasn't to make snow, it was to use this guy, and I don't have one of the mana pools set up to use that yet. Also, how are we doing with mana now? We're We're storing it? Yeah, we're above 32. Very good. What would be the best way? I guess it would be to... let's grab this guy, put this on that, and that should fill that up. Perfect. Okay. A2 mana storage. Nice. Exactly. Yeah. We need 4 of these. And somebody asked about the ice essence. This is why I needed ice, was to be able to I needed ice to be able to create the ice seeds. Oh, was you Hammy? Okay. I remembered seeing it, but it had scrolled past already. I realized I didn't react to it. All right, ice seed. There we go. So yeah, so right now what I have to do is this instead of what I really wanted to be able to do. And so then we do that, and then this. Technically, I can put all 50 in here, and it'll just pull everything except for one. Need ice seeds early game, I think, for Blackstone production. For Blackstone production, yeah, we made ice blocks early, but can SFM yoink from the pot's input? Yes. Yep. That's how we can do. That's how we can do this. This pulls the seed from all those. Technically, we could put it from all of them, but I only want to replace the inferium ones, not all of them. Is really powerful. It really is. Yeah, yeah. I'm learning that more and more. We just looked into Super Factory Manager last stream, and so we had set this up, and I was like, "Yep, this is pretty powerful." That was ice essence. All right, and ice. Okay, so that's everything except for deep slate. We apparently don't have deep slate cooked. I guess we can do a quick recipe for that. All right, deep slate. One just needs to master programming to agree to use it. Remember Steve's Factory Manager from back in 1.7.10? Every time your logic ran, the server would go to 3 TPS. Nice, Prototype. How you doing, Prototype? Welcome. It was Steve's Factory Manager back then, right? All right, and then we got furnace. Yeah, Steve's. And the Node UI. Yes, the Node UI. It's disgusting. You only learned about SFM in Skyblock 4. Oh, nice. Yeah, same. I think I saw it in Skyblock 4, but then only used it here. Looked the name up to make sure. Excuse me. This one. What did they do to Steam? They just remade it. But Steve's Factory Manager also allowed you to do minecarts. Gonna peace out? All right, have a great night, Neffers. Hope you can get some rest, and I hope you can figure out something else to do other than, you know, the normal stuff. But yeah, definitely sleep or rest well, and we'll see you later. Destruction. Those ones. All right, we got deep slate essence. That's not going to work. We need to, yep, click the button, remove one, and click the button. All right, so there we go. So now we got deep slate should be coming in, and inferior. Oh, they actually finished. Nice. So I wonder if that means I'd only need 3, but either way, we'll leave it at 4 for now. That's the goal. Sounds good. Yep, there we go. We got some deep slate essence, which I was imagining there's more than one thing to do with it, but I guess since we're going to need it over here. Oh, we're actually going to need every essence? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay. Where is, what was I just looking at? Looking at, oh, the infinity essence. Bunch in there. Ultimate infinity seeds. Yeah, I don't want to actually have to do math, so yeah, I guess we're just gonna store seed or essence. Okay. So there we go. We got all the tier 1 things done. So now tier 2. How's the pack treating me? It's going well. I'm still kind of unsure what to do, so we're kind of just doing random things. We don't really have a direct path as to what I should be doing. Placed a bunch of grass down. Now it's spawning goats. Unfortunate. Bit of a bummer. Yeah, I really like the packs that give. What the heck? You can't see this item in JEI. You can look at it while pressing U on a marble block from environment materials. Okay. that was weird. Also, there's bats spawning under your platform. I ended up making the light thing that prevented bats from spawning. Because, yeah, I had a bunch of bats spawning in my place as well. Yeah, Feral Lantern sounds right. No, not that one. Same mod though. Torchmaster is this guy. The Dread Lamp. And so this one prevented bats from spawning. But I suppose, yeah, Feral Lantern would do the same because it lights stuff up, but I'm assuming bats, do bats spawn in the light? Actually don't know. All right, we need to craft, oh boy, we don't have pumpkins. They do need low light. Wait, how would you know? Okay, pumpkin seeds we probably have. Yeah, we do. Massive brain. So you Googled it? All right, there's some pumpkins. All right, this one, this one, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. How dare I? Dang it, stop using the essence. We're gonna need a few. Okay, so there's nature seeds, first one. All right. Right, I can't do that. We have to do this too. Make a couple 16Ks. We need some more destruction thingies. All right, and then we got these guys again. And nature essence. But yeah, so that's my only complaint with this pack is, did I forget to name stuff? I did. Ice and stone. That's my only complaint with this pack is not enough direction for me. And so a lot of people have said, well, just look at the Philosopher's Stone and kind of build from there, but you know, there's a lot required for the Philosopher's Stone. So I'm indirectly working my way towards that, but yeah, it's still gonna take a bit of time to get to that point. Stone and ice. Oh, what the heck? We have multiple stone essences? Oh, that wasn't stone. Is that like deep slate maybe? That was deep slate. I'd love to watch someone else try to speedrun the stone just to see how long it takes. Let's ban these people. Wait, what? Prototype? That's a direction nonetheless. Yeah. Stone. Okay, yeah, I imagine this must be deep slate. Deep slate. Deep slate. Yeah, there you go. That looks better. Okay. Label gun can go away. Well, what did I just? Nature. Yeah, there we go. Now I got nature essence. Okay. Nature done. Seed in there. And coin it there. All right, next. Let's also move this guy over here. I don't have a good way of replacing all the dirt, so that would be also another good one. Maybe we could make it so that when I click the lever, it takes all the dirt out too, but then maybe we should take out all the seeds. Replace it with a higher tier dirt. Yeah, we're eventually going to want to do more than that, right? But yeah, maybe... You can have an if container not empty, but they are not empty. Essentially what I'd need to tell it to do is to pull from here and then insert into there. The draw. This one. So if I empty this, it'll pull out from all of these. They do look similar, yeah. But I don't know of a good way to teach it what's a better tier. Eventually, I think the pack wants you to use the multi-block. Yeah, that's what others had told me as well. Hammy. So they said there's this thing, the Essence Forge. But because I'm AFKing on a server, I'm probably just going to do a wall of all the seeds. Maybe several walls, but yeah, I'll probably just do, you know, a bunch of these, and hopefully it doesn't cause TPS issues. Okay, so next, nether. This one, we got netherwort, soul sand, nether rack. Nether rack, okay, netherwort, soul sand. Okay, just the nether brick. So what do we need? Like 16. Alright, and this one, this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. Your pipes wrench? Call it the wrenchinator. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Freefall. Anvil, pipe, the wrenchinator. Alright, thank you very much, Freefall. Using those points very wisely. Very wisely. Appreciate it. Man, I lose my train of thought so quickly. All right, we're working on the tier 2 crafting scene. Are you pro at nuclear craft? No. I've done nuclear craft. Is your label gun named? No. But apparently it names itself. It may not retain a name. Because I think when you change it, when you change it, yeah, it would go back to this. So I don't know. Is it shift? How does it work? Left shift, right click to pull labels from it. Left shift, right click to pull labels. Got it. Nuclear craft has some bugs. Oh, really? Your array radiator is so slow. Radiator. That's not it. This one? I thought the stuff from Nuclear Craft and also Nuclear Craft Neoteric, what the heck is that? I thought these usually had like a speed upgrade in them. Dying a dumpster fire. Apparently you need more radiator lines. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Old style nuclear craft reactors in modern Minecraft versions. Goes on a fission reactor. Interesting. Yeah, so obviously no clue. It's also Bugfest. Great. You don't get the radiation line stuff. You're going to need it. Gotcha. We're still on World 1. Clearly this pack isn't dangerous enough. True. It's what makes the neutronium ingot used on every infinity. Gotcha. Yeah, so we'll get there eventually. One of you, one of those, and nether. And it's break time too. All right, let's see. You. And nether essence. Hey, there you go, Joe. GG. It's not just the Vardia. So it's neutronium. Piles. By neutron collector. You can get a neutron pile after a while. Neutronium collector. Oh, is it this one? Neutronium ingot from nuclear craft? And this is the one needed for the infinity ingot. There you go. Use these recipes? Nope. Yes. That's the wrong one. Yeah, yeah. I figured I'd get there eventually. Probably should have started with Infinity 1 since you mentioned that, but it's alright. Yep. So that's why we're just focused in on these smaller things at the moment. Cause yeah, no clue. Directions, exactly, yeah. Not that. Oh wait, plastic essence. It will eventually be used. Oh, and it's for both types of plastic. So yeah, I guess I need to just convince myself to not do this. Get the feeling you'll need every seed you can get. Yeah. So there's this recipe right here, Infinity Essence, which uses one of every essence. I'm imagining you probably only need like a stack of these, but you know, again, might as well just set stuff up. Plastic essence. And these can only hold like, I think it was 130,000 or something. So they don't hold a lot. It's not infinite or anything, so. You also need every hostile neural networks, the data models, and a whole lot of seeds too. All right, there we go. Another one done. Honey seeds. We definitely don't have honey. Niter. I don't think we have niter either. Never mind. We apparently do. We must have done something with sandstone, I would guess. Maybe. Niter. Niter only produces niter. This would be one of the ones where probably be better off just crafting these. Oh well. Let's see. You. One of them, and niter. Oh, can I drag from here? You can. Perfect. Niter essence. With one antimatter, you could have effectively infinite storage. Nice. Yeah, I know. We got to take a break. We'll take a break in a moment, but if I do this and then do this, does it happen to pick the first slot first? It does. Okay. That'll at least make things easier for me. Okay, so that was niter. Next is coral. I don't think we have any coral blocks. Okay, amethyst. We should have amethyst. Rubber. I don't think we have rubber.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
Thank you. Thought you were sleeping out there. Okay, that was sulfur and amethyst. Aluminum. How do we not have aluminum? Furnace 64 in a furnace. Make me aluminum. All right, aluminum seeds. Apparently we need more essence. All right, that was aluminum, grains of infinity. Hello, hey Freefall. Oh yeah, all right. Let's take a break. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we're gonna hydrate. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. And cheers, Refill. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, chat. Stay tuned. Some cheating is actually good. Exactly. Dang it. Go away and then come back. Anyways, I'll see. Don't mind me, you know, just casually mining. No, Miss Harley Quinn. How are you doing today? But no, okay. It was an iron helmet. Oh no, we're so dead. No, stop assisting. Oh, okay. There's water right there. Oh, yes. I saw. All right, here we go. Inventory upgrade. Nice, perfect. Wait, he didn't die. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I should not be dropping down because of UHC. Oh, man. No, 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 no. Holy crap. Drink a healing potion next time. Don't just, I hope they can't figure out how to get up here. Oh God, what the? He figured out how to get up here. I could probably place it, yeah. I think that one, yeah. Okay, that's definitely gonna be a problem. What the heck? No! The stupid crusher! EXO, you were off by one stream. Dang it. The stupid... There's a spawner up here that I missed. It's not. Oh my God, there's only 16 seconds left. What am I doing? Okay. Uh-oh. Run. Run. Oh my goodness, that dude is real fast. Jeez. He's got speed like 7. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Whoop. Welcome back. Let's make sure we're all good here. So we were making seeds. We did rubber. We did not do rubber. We did grains. Okay. And a funny joke from the old book. All right, you got it. Is Pretzel dead again? Pretzel's dead again. Does Pretzel keep dying, man? Stop dying. Just work. All right. All right. From the old book. All right, here you go. Here is your joke. Here is your joke. It is, what is a termite's favorite breakfast? What is a termite's favorite breakfast? Oatmeal. Thank you very much, Freefall, for the lovely joke. The lovely joke. Excuse me, I appreciate it. Let's see, that one. What's a termite's favorite snack? Duh. Wood chips. Just as good. All right, we did the Grains of Infinity. Appetite. All right. And then marble. We don't have any marble. Oh, okay, we can just craft it. Marble. Marble. All right, here's marble. Basalt. We need basalt. Basalt. Do we have? Oh, okay. We can craft it like that. There we go. It's weird that you can. Oh, I see. This is a different kind of basalt. Got it. Why would we even need that? All right. There we go. Basalt. Mineral. Mineral could actually be a good one for us. All right. Mineral. And silicon. Okay. So we're just missing 3 out of the tier 2s. All right. 16K, we need 9. All right. Mineral essence. Silicon essence. No, don't worry, we're very safe here. We got nothing to worry about here. No mobs. Amethyst. Sulfur essence. Aluminum essence. I did forget that. All right, and then we got Grains of Infinity, Grain Essence. And then we got Appetite, Appa Essence. And we got Marble. Wait, that's not it. Okay, what do you produce? Marble Essence. Oh, is that what it meant that I couldn't find that one? Maybe that's what it meant. Hey, K-Big. Catching derp before you could even start typing about it. Oh. I fixed something. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. And congrats on your gifted sub. Basalt essence. Yeah, I think they mentioned the wrong one. All right, I'll do the same thing. This one, that one. They mentioned something in the quest book. This one. You can't look at this item in JEI, and so I thought it meant this one. But maybe they meant this one? Oh, who knows? All right, and now we need to label stuff. Mineral essence. Silicon essence. Can we enter? No. Amethyst. That doesn't look right. Too many Y's. Got it. Okay, this one, sulfur. All right, and aluminum. Aluminum. Do they do minium? No, they don't. Okay. Grains. It's probably spelled out, right? Of infinity. Appetite. Appetite. Marble. And basalt. Basalt. Okay. And all those go in there, and then we do this. Right, perfect. Okay, so that's that one. So now we need to get these three things. So let's go set all these up. I think we can turn off advanced tooltips. Okay, so now we're going to need honey. Were we getting honey from something else? I think we got some honey from maybe in the alchemy dungeon, the chemistry mod. I was thinking, well, I suppose we can do it through the chemistry mod. Maybe that's what you're saying. I think we had got it through blood magic. Just sugar and leather. Oh, in the alchemy mod. Wow, we already have 800 of these. Wow, that thing is fast. Alright. What's with so many quests completing? The high level ones are way faster. Oh, is that this one? Why did it complete like 7? Oh. Oh, this is the... Oh, this is actually the recipe here? I never even noticed that. The void power things are also insane. Yeah, we're using one of them right now, but now that we can upgrade it twice, I should probably upgrade it twice. You have the resources to make 10 max tier solars and as many miners as you want? Nice, Bernard. It was over here, this one. So we have this guy, 30 and 16, 30 and 16, 30 and 16, 30 and 16. Glass, 30 and 16. Null. that guy. You have 10k of the 0.1 chance ultimate resource. Nice, nice. Okay, and how many did it need? 60. Okay, got that guy. So now make this one. And this one. All right, put this in here and then go steal this guy. And this thing. Can't reach that one. All right, you. All right, put that away. Cannot make the last tier because you need the neutronium ingot that you're still making the reactor very slowly, procrastinating heavily. Oh, the last minor tier requires a neutronium ingot. Honey. Gotcha. All right, here we go. Upgraded. Back to here. And let's see, this was Rosarium. Rune setup with many infinity ingots. Void miner. Where are you? Right there. Well, why does this look so different? Oh, because it's multiple layers? Oh, weird. Use something to teleport yourself above the nether roof? Can't remember the name. Oh, because then you get instant access to bedrock. Just made the reactor that the build tool has a template. Couldn't bother to learn all the nuclear craft stuff. Nice. And it's flat, yeah. I mean, I already have this set up right, so I'm likely not gonna make any changes to it. The traveling staff? Oh, maybe. Rosarium. Let's see, this one. So we could go to the Rosarium Solar and it'll generate 8 million RF per tick. All right, one of them. And one of those. And so this was 16. So let's do 10 and 6. It's very slow for neutronium though. You get fed up trying to remove netherrack to find flat areas. Roofs seem like a better choice. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I miss some? There's one there. Did I do one extra? Also, why does every blood magic have 3 numbers? What do they all mean? Why does every blood magic have 3 numbers? Oh, there. So if we go to, you mean like the slates, for example, and that they have the consumption, the drain, and the LP? Is that what we mean? So this is obviously the cost of how much blood it'll take to convert from this to this. And it'll run at a speed of 10 LP per tick. But if you run out of blood, it's going to drain, like the recipe is going to essentially go backwards at 10 LP per tick. I'm pretty sure what that means. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Doesn't lower tiers lose blood over time? No. No tiers should lose blood unless something's changed. But you do, so there is like a little bit of a buffer in the altar itself that is kind of not visible, but that's usually like less than 5% or something. Like it's a small amount. You can make all the walls of a nuclear craft reactor. Do the neutronium making blocks? It's not just limited to one. Oh, interesting, Pictocon. Think you're good for slates? Yeah. That's the benefit of doing things offline. Oh wait, so then we just did the Rosarium. So there's not, oh, okay. So this is the next one is the ultimate, and this is the one that requires, or no, is there another one after this? Oh, you can just duplicate this. And so this is the one that requires infinity. I see. Also ultimate blocks too. Oh. Okay, so we should be able to make those ultimate blocks. They're not what I expected. Oh, I see, because they're from void miners. Gotcha. That's an interesting recipe. Seems very out of place. The biggest hurdle, the infinity ingots plus those ingots at the bottom. So I guess now I don't bother putting that in the nether. Should we put it in the overworld? I should probably make a separate one for the overworld. Yeah, all right. Let's update the solar. Okay, so we need to go over here. So this is what, oh, and one in the end as well. Okay, so this is Sayarium. If I break this guy, we produce enough in these guys, right? These all produce 16, and how much are we using? We're using 30,000. Yeah, so this should be fine. Yeah, those should be fine. Okay. Okay, if we wanted to make the... I can't remember names whatsoever, but then again, I can't remember anything. Rosarium. Rosar. All right, so it's 16, 30, 60, and 1. Actually, I guess That miner is going to fill up the storage in 10 seconds? No, it voids everything, so it only keeps it one stack of everything. and by one stack it's only 4,000, so it's not even, you know, netherite upgraded. Or ores, yeah. Literally just killing power, you know. Is this dirt, right? Is what we were doing, I think. Is that right? Yeah, rooted dirt, perfect, okay. So then this was going to be a Rosarium miner. Okay. Alright, so that one goes in. Whoops, wrong one. Rosar. Okay. Alright, and then the other one is Rosarium Solar. Alright, and then we do the same thing. Okay, so this was 60, 16. Oh, it is the same. Okay. Rosar Solar. Solar. You have a tiny reactor pre-built and a ton of the irradiation blocks going. Complete a pack. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so we got that one. We need this guy. I thought we... Oh, that's a solar one, right? Okay. And then this guy. And that one. Alright, excellent. So now, solar rosarium. Did I not tell it how to make that? Is that not what it's... Solar... Oh, amethyst. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, try again. Missing 2 blocks. Which one? It's not that one. Wait, what? 2 solar amethyst. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong one. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yep, there. Wrong thing. Okay, so there we go. Now we can craft you. Perfect. 800 gold. Are you... Oh, wait. Did I not put... No, I did. Weird. Guess we just had to upgrade a bunch. Alright, fine. Alright, so you up there. Oh, wait a minute. There was a upgrade path. Yeah, whoops. Well, now I'm going to have to do that again. Solar. And it was the one before this one, which is amethyst. So let's see, that was this, that one. The only one I didn't have was the bottom tier. Nice. Alright, so we go back over here. And solar. Okay. And this guy's producing now. Okay, so now we produce 9 million without any of the modifiers. And we also store, what did that say? 131 billion RF. That's a pretty big battery. That's a pretty big battery. All right. Okay, so at least now we don't have to worry about power, I guess. just a giant step forward for power. Okay, so you mentioned using the alchemistry mod for honey. Okay, so it was these two, and you said sugar and sugar cane, was it? Apparently wool. And then this one was just sugar. Okay. So we need a dissolver and the thing that combines stuff. Combiner. Sugar and wool. Combiner. Alright, let's grab both of these guys. Requires FE per tick. Is that supposed to say how much it requires? Getting goats in star technology does mean you have access to milk. Oh yeah? Goats actually give you milk? I don't think I knew that. Do we have... No. Okay, so that was chemistry, dissolver, nope, wrong one, combiner. All right, dissolver and combiner. Besides cows and mushrooms, goats are the other animal you can milk. Gotcha. You get tripped up every time someone says milk. Let's go ahead and reset that. Let's grab a flux point. You, and this is going to be home top near lava. You used to be able to milk squids. I definitely did not know that one. Let's go ahead and throw those away, that away, that away. Okay, so we were doing sugar and wool. After going the vanilla way to get the honey for the honey seed, you discovered that you can get stuff you need for the honey seed from one of the catalyst mob bosses in the Lost City. It requires an ender star to activate. Specifically Minecraft Beta 1.2. Interesting. Alright, this one's... wait, how much? Oh, it actually uses a lot more than I thought. Gotcha. You'd want to get squid out of the water somehow. Right click the empty bucket on their mouth. Okay, so it was honey and it was icy, 3-1. And then we were trying to make the honey seeds, which required 2, and then also requires honey, which required bees. No, we had a different way to do that. It was this. This one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and so then it was honeycomb in a centrifugal separator, which I don't think we have yet. And that would be 100, so we would need 10 per bottle. Oh my goodness. Okay, so then we need you simply went to Lost Cities and found a nest. So we need how much of this? I can't math. So it's wool. Apples are an easy source of glucose or sucrose. I thought we were, which one was it? Yeah, it was sugar, right? So apples, crate of apples will give us, but I suppose that's 9. Yeah, sugar seems to be the same. The one you melt uranium ingots, then centrifuge to make the 235s. Okay, so triglycerides, and then it was sucrose. Can we just put sugar cane directly in? Yes. Okay, and then it was, how do I remove, I gotta choose it, I think. And then this was to be able to make the honeycomb. Why won't it let me choose? Honeycomb. Let me choose it. Okay. This. So it was 1 triglyceride and 3 sucrose. I can't choose it. Okay, now can I lock it? Okay, weird machine. You did. Oh man, the output makes that causing issues as usual. Cool mod, but sometimes it's hard to operate. Yeah, I just remember in the last pack it was super rough to try and automate. What was it, like across chunks or something? Or with chunk boundaries it was causing issues or something. Like when the chunks were reloading. The multi-block dissolver is pretty good. That might actually be the one I was talking about that was having issues in the other pack. So we needed 10 per bottle. Oh man, yeah, we need a lot more than this. Maybe it would be easier to just go to the lost cities. Wait, did I pick up a no, because we didn't have cardboard boxes, right? Yeah, no, we didn't. Okay, so it was, can I do anything with the honey block? Melting chamber, honeycomb, okay, no. So then it was this in the centrifugal separator to get a tiny bit of honey. And then I suppose, yeah, we could use the fluid encapsulator. Is that one that we already have? No. Oh boy, okay. So we need a centrifugal separator and then a fluid encapsulator. Apparently more radioactive fuels make neutronium faster. That probably has to be true. Has a surprising amount of food for a pack made to be played in peaceful. So even though you're in peaceful, does your hunger still go down? That one, this one. Peaceful keeps your hunger bar always full. Okay, okay. Let's see, this is a basic cable. I guess we can just put one more. Nope, wrong way. Guess the pack doesn't force it. Oh, okay, yeah, so. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so we needed. Yeah, so I'm gonna need another. I'm gonna need another 50 honeycombs just for the bottles. No, wait, so we needed. Is 1,000 per bottle. And we needed 8 bottles. Right? I'm not doing weird math, right? No, it is 8 bottles. Oh wait, no. But each bottle is a quarter of a So wait a minute. Each bottle is 250, right? So yeah, we're probably good now then. So I was doing weird math. Gotta see if you can do something about all these codes. All right, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, so I was doing bad math. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so we actually didn't need either one of those. Well, I suppose we did actually, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, so we got our honey and honey seeds. Excellent. So now we never need to worry about that again anyways. So now coral. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, one of you, and honey essence. Honey essence. Dread lamp didn't work. Oh, for freefill? They probably don't have the dread lamp would be my guess. In Star Technology. No idea though. Ooh, are we actually backing up? Oh, or is it that mineral seeds are a different pack? Yeah. Mystical agriculture mineral seeds. I would think that would work. Why are you not working? Output, start seeds, output, anything but seeds to output. And then input from extra seed output. Oh, so I'm not even filtering these ones. Oh, so you just don't have a recipe? Oh, that's rude. There's no seed reprocessor for this guy. Bum, 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 bum. Iron to diamond. Sophisticated storage, yep. Use EMI's tree crafting so much. Oh yeah. Sophisticated storage, sure. Might as well upgrade it. Missing diamonds. And then let's grab a void. Oh, come on. Upgrade. Alright, you. And void, slot overflow, anything. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I've seen other people use that tree, the crafting tree. It does look really useful. And I think I saw there was another pack that had it like kind of built into Applied Logistics, I think. I feel like there was, but maybe it was essentially that. It was just the EMI. I was thinking there was a specific mod to Applied Logistics that allowed you to see it, but maybe it was like when you tried to craft something. I don't know. There is an add-on that integrates EMI. Gotcha. And being able to show the crafting steps in the bookmark section so easy makes it so easy. Oh, so you can kind of do like this thing, but with each of the steps as well. Right. Yeah, this one does not have EMI. Yep. Okay, so now how are we gonna get coral blocks? I guess I need to go get coral blocks from the Lost Cities. It's just quantity and all, and they go away when you complete a step. Gotcha. So it's like the that crafting mod I used to use. Well, at least for that part of it. Because obviously it does a lot more than that mod did. And it does it automatic as opposed to that mod you manually had to put stuff in. Adds 3 item slots. Why would I want to do that? Does could we run it like generate more items than what can? So wait, what does this say? Only the highest install tier is applied. Non-cumulative consumed on use. Oh, you actually have to craft these? Was that in the middle? A block of netherite? And then this ultimate star core is what we're supposed to be getting over here. We still haven't gotten it yet. Stellar core? Oh, this only comes from the end. Oh, way to pay attention. I see. That's why chat said and the end. Duh. What was the name of that again? Rosarium. Rosarium. Miner. You also don't know how to make the baby miner? Alright, try again. Rosarium miner. You need some of them, some of them. Excuse me. Alright, you're crafting. Void miner and okay, sure. All right, what did I put in here again? We did, I think it was 10 energies and 6 items, although I suppose with the amount of energy we're crafting, we probably don't need to do that. Let's see, this is this guy, this one, that one, that one. You're gonna go in there. We need Rosarium, Void Miner, and End. Alright, let's go out over in the corner here. Angel block. Oh, you know what I don't have is the dimensional chest. But I should have them marked, so I should be able to know what I need for it. And it's going to be that. It's going to be the curved pipes. Actually, I think we need 2. And then a flux point. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, and then we got this guy and Rosa. Alright. Click the button. Placed everything, alright. Not working. Oh, was this in the middle? It was. So we got, this is going to be the end void miner. You. And this can go to, I don't remember, like 1500 or something. And let's see, network connections. So this was void miner nether. This has a priority of negative 1000. All right, keep it the same. And I guess we'll name it the same as well. Okay, so then we get this guy. And from you to you. Right. Oh, whoops. I didn't set this up. Okay, so this needs to go to fail. Where is my notes? Hello, notes. There you are. And what is today? Today is the 13th. And we're on day 11. All right, so our void miner output is number 3. Okay, so there we go. that was a lot of items. Yeah, so we need to upgrade the item pipe on that other side. Okay. That's funny. Let's also chunk load. This one, that one. And I guess we should move the waystone over here. So let's just put a waystone over here. This is the void miner int. Of course, I named that differently. Actually, no. Let's keep it that way. Nether. Okay, so clearly this does not have a big pipe. Curve. All right, from there to there, extract. There we go. Much better. Okay, so now we should be getting, there we go. Now we're getting some end ore. Then hopefully we'll get some of this stuff. Rose quartz. Just more silent gems ore. Okay, so next. So let's see, that was both of those. So we were looking for coral. So we need to go to Lost Cities dimension, which is over here. And we need to look for coral. What is that? Why do you have a floating block? Warm. 3,800 blocks that way. Oh man, this is probably not going to go so well. Because we're going to actually have to generate. Because I did not pre-generate, which probably would have been smart. just sitting. Oh, right. All right. Chat, we need to run some more ads. While we run those ads, we're going to play some more Minesweeper. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. We are going to slowly drift down to the ground. I guess we'll find out if we make it to the ground or not. Because, you know, what could possibly go wrong about being in another dimension and slowly drifting to the ground when it's probably turning nighttime? Sure, everything will be fine. Let's see, those. Let's see, 4 there, 3 there. Yep, that looks right. 1 there. Does that mean it has to be there? I don't know. Maybe. This one, be 1 there. Yep. Well, I guess that doesn't mean it had to be there, but it was there. Whatever that means. 3, 5, 2. That'll all be safe. We're not dying. We're not. Okay. Let's see. This is a 1, 1, 1, 2. Is that actually right? This is a 1. This is a 2. Yeah, I think that's correct. Let's see. There. Got a 2 in the corner. Is that right? Yes. Nice. Okay. We do in 40 seconds. There. Excuse me. Let's see. This 3 has to be all of that. Yep, that seems right. This 3 has to be all of that. 1, 3, 1, 3. Hey, we did it. Nice. Yay. Finally got rid of that losing streak. Losing streak of 7 goes, or 6 goes away. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during those ads. All right, let's keep going. I don't know if there's a better way to get coral, so this is what we're gonna have to do. And war motion is correct, right? That's. Do we also need silk touch? Actually, we have the exchanging gadget which has silk touch on it, so that should work for us. So there is actually a distance for exchanging gadget. Okay. How's our clay doing? Like that. 11,000 compressed clay. All right, we're almost there. Oh wow, apparently we can go faster. So we have it set to distance of 5, I believe, right now. I guess I'm gonna put a waystone over here. Just since this is a couple thousand blocks away from where we have been sitting. Just so that, if there's something else over here, we can check for it. What do we get? 300 blocks. All right. So here we go. This apparently lukewarm ocean. All right, and there we go. There's our coral. Planning to grow the coral too. Wow, that guy's got 90 health or something. Planning to grow the coral too. Not unless I needed to. Especially since I'm assuming this coral seeds will allow us to generate coral. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just be able to create it after this. Why, Jack? Oh wait, I needed certain colors, didn't I? Coral. So pink, blue, yellow, red. Pink, blue, yellow, red. It's one huge fish, yeah. Yellow, purple, red.
Oh, fish.
Oh, fish, indeed. Stone. Okay, which one am I missing? Pink, blue, yellow, red. We're missing pink. This
Fish
stuff.
are friends, not food.
And that one, okay. Okay, so there we go. And now we can craft this stuff. No. Tube. Okay, apparently we did not get blue.
Thank you, fish.
Thank you, fish. This is just all the fish commands now. Blue. That wasn't blue. That was seagrass, I think. Blue. That was coral. All right. Okay, so now can we craft it? Hey, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now don't drown. Yeah, luckily it's not mad pack, so we don't insta die if we drown. Coral seeds. Okay, good. Now we need rubber. So rubber is vines and water is probably easiest. Or dandelions. Dandelions probably, because we can craft them. Okay. Waystone. Waystone. You can get vines from growing that. Yeah, but we can get dandelions just as easy. Although I might even be able to get vines from nature essence. This is Lost City, Warm Ocean. Let's see. Is this? Yeah, nature essence. Sure, that seems simple enough. Oh wait, can we also craft flowers now too? No. Bum, 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 bum. All right, this one, that one. We got water substitution. Then we got vines. And then rubber. Toss these in there. Okay, and then we got rubber. Make some rubber seeds. Excellent. Easy peasy. So there we go. Tier 2 seeds done. Hey, we got one, chat. We got one, and we got a dragon egg. Oh, clearly we needed a dragon egg. We're getting Naquita ore. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what I want to do with this. What kind of pipe is that? I don't know what I want to do with this backpack. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. What do we have here? This is what channels there, and this goes out to just right there. Aurantium. You're about to make 40 black holes for these. Sophisticated stack upgrades will not do it. It's only doing... Wait, that said 20... oh, no. No, it is 200 items. Gotcha. $40 black holes. Oh, black hole tanks for these things? Nice. Yeah, I just saw another one go up. Okay, we need a storage bus. And a cable. Extract only. And extract lower priority first. Yeah. Okay, so now we take all those out. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, 10k plus of those ultimate stars, which have the 0.1. And then imagine how much of the rest, yeah. Sorry, once we get 4,000, we're just gonna void them. It's perfectly normal. But yeah, we'll deal with needing more stuff when we need it. Slab. You know, I'll regret it later, but don't need to regret it now. This one, and this is coral essence. Okay, and next one, rubber essence. Hoarders don't void. Tisk. No, I'm not a proper hoarder, my bad. Dang it. Coral essence. And rubber essence. I mean, I'm not even, these guys also void, and they're not even like 64k or 256. They're only 16s. Fail to hoard indeed. Alright, let's go here. Let's put these in there. Alright. And we got more things that can't be reprocessed. Rude, I tell ya, rude. Okay, so that was all of tier 2. Where Star Technology had ways to make create stones like crimson or crimsite. Oh yeah. Is it used for something, or do you just like the looks for it? Is that dependent on? Oh, that one requires supremium for decoration. Maybe they'll be available once other dimensions are accessible. Okay, interesting. I mean, this doesn't feel like it requires it. You can make limestone, scoria, and scorchia. Honey and lava is limestone, chocolate and lava is scoria. Oh, just vanilla ways to make it. Yeah, I've never actually wanted to make some of that stuff. Typically, that's one of the first things I avoid. Just craft it out of that in black dye. Wait, was there multiple zinc? I guess I just went through, clicked up instead of down. Okay, so that was silver. I see, gotcha. And then lead. Graphite. Cup alloy. Conductive alloy. Mana steel. Growing one silicon boule in an EBF takes 450 seconds. Perfectly normal time frame. Oh, I guess it's time for us to go to Twilight Forest. I wonder if we're gonna die to the The ice dude, not the Snow Queen, but his minion. So we died to that in Mad Pack. Maybe having multiple is a good idea. Sounds like it. The penguins? No, the dude that goes before the Snow Queen. The one that has all of the guys that pick you up. He's the one that like throws a tantrum. Yeah, the Yeti, the Alpha Yeti. Yep. A GG Devout. I hope you're doing well. Why use your bow? Well, it's fully up to you if you'll die or not. Where'd they go? Mystical Apple. One of you. Oh, these actually don't require the tiers before them. I figured that was going to require all the tiers before it. How much do you want to prepare? And what are we eating? We're eating the relic apples. Alright, all those are done. This not claimed? Or does this want you to craft it? Maybe it wants me to craft. Oh yeah, because that's fertilizer. This is the essence. Gotcha. Man, if only I could read. Yep, thank you. Like apparently we never held the tertium crystal. Okay. And the next apple. Mist apple. Well, this one actually uses a golden apple. Look at you getting all fancy. And this one actually has regen 2 for 3 minutes. And what about you? Same thing, but you also have strength? That one enabled. Okay, so we tell this to craft. I mean, it says it can do it. Yeah, we need to put that in a crafter. I mean, it goes pretty fast, but all right, so how many is over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, 18, 27. Am I even going to have enough? I wonder how much space we have. I think that's what it's called, blinking fast. What's fast? The crafting? No, that could be faster. Because in like if we used an RF Tools crafter, for example, we could do the full amount for how much each crystal has durability. So we could throw one of these inferium crystals and 256 and just do that instant. Sure, can always be faster, but as it was blinking. I assume I'm clearly missing something. All right, let's see. These all have to be in the runic altar, so I mean we could craft all these here. Forget it, sorry. Let's see, obsidian, prismarine. Where's the piglet in this pack? Still all the mods? I'd say I would assume yes, but not a clue. Let's see, we're over here, prismarine. How much of the prismarine stuff do we even have? We got a few. Prismarine. All right, let's get all these guys set up. This is in the mechanical runic altar. And prismarine seed. And then redstone seed. And obsidian seed. All right, excellent. So that was redstone, obsidian, prismarine. Redstone and obsidian. Okay, so that's 16k and destruction. I guess we'll just leave those up there for now. Prismarine. And this one is probably redstone and obsidian. It's actually much nicer to do it that way. Okay, and then we got obsidian essence. Redstone essence. Man, all we've done today is just set up prismarine. Is that how you spell it? Yep. Essence. Wait, did I not see him? Or did it actually? I think I did see him. Oh, because these have to be grown on the other soil. Ah, so I did see him. Gotcha. That's fine. Okay, so now we need to upgrade some soils. So this is what, 15? 5, 10, 15, yeah. So there's not a good way for me to only upgrade certain ones. So yeah, I think we just need to upgrade them all. So that's what, 60? All right, give me 60 of those. And then 60 AU, and you'll use the diamond hoe and substitutions. And that's farmland. All right, and we want 60. Okay, so then this guy goes to that one, and now we need to change some stuff. So let's go copy to clipboard, open up VS Code. All right, let's see. So we want to do, this is going to be from the slot 0. And we want this to go to what? Extra seed output, I guess? Yeah, that seems like that could work. Okay, so we do input from botany hopper slot 0 and output to extra seed output. Okay, and then we comment out the soil input. Okay. So then we paste this guy. So the only change I did was commented out this stuff, and then I added this guy down here. Input from botany hopper slot 0. Output to extra seed output. Apparently didn't like it. What did I do? Label soil input is assigned, but not to, oh, that's fine. Okay, so now we got all the soil, perfect. And now we go back and we'll comment those ones and uncomment these ones. You and paste. Okay, and so I just undid what I just did. So now I uncommented these guys. And now we're just inputting on soil back to all the hoppers. So now we should be down to, oh, right, because we're missing this corner. All right, excellent. And now we flip the lever. And perfect. All right, we did it, chat. We did it. Yay. And that'll work for a future amount as well. But that should also mean we're getting... Oh, no. We still only get 6 at a time. Okay. But they should just grow faster, I guess. So that's good. Yay, indeed. Freefall, did I miss your hydrate? Because that was like a half an hour ago. I don't know if I did or not. But anyways, cheers, Freefall. I'll drink again. I'll give you back your points just in case. That was when you were in the Lost Cities. Oh my god, so that was a long time ago. Sorry. Alright, we got nether quartz. Glowstone. Actually, you know, we could just dump this straight in, right? Mechanical runic altar. Mechanical runic altar. So that was quartz and glowstone, seed, glowstone, and quartz. Alright. Runic altar, tin, bronze. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. So if we look at mana, only up to 40 pools. Only. Okay, this was the runic altar. This one's... Wonder, is there a better way to reset these? Can you do it that way? No. I remember in one of the packs there was another way to do that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, this is tin, makes those, bronze, makes those, glowstone makes them, and nether quartz makes them. That one, and quartz. That one, and glowstone. That one, and bronze. And that one, and tin. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Nether quartz essence. Glowstone essence. Which one's that one? Bronze. Bronze. And tin. Alright, those ones. And these guys. Okay, next. I love that you make patterns for items you'll only craft once. Well, the reason I'm making the patterns for these ones is just so that I don't have to go over to the runic altar and place them into the runic altar. By doing it here, I can stay in this room, you know, and not have to leave this room. Because yeah, I'm obviously removing it after I do them. Yeah, it's more just laziness. Helps to be lazy, exactly. Alright, copper. Copper and zinc we don't have. Brass we don't have. Silver we do. Alright, there's copper. And silver. Okay, lead. We should be able to do that one. Lead and then graphite. And that shouldn't be too difficult. Copper alloy. We didn't have any of the ones. Oh, Man of Steel. We should have that one. Man of Steel. Steel leaf, ironwood, Certus skystone. Skystone, Certus, quartz. You make the blocks. Quartz enriched. Having a machine that takes a long time to process stuff is a good excuse to get some building done. That excuse wouldn't work for me. Alright, those ones. Alright, so I want to see, can I place these in here? Oh, well, that's full. So I'll be able to. Alright, those ones. So now we got these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got copper essence, and then we have silver essence, and lead essence, and mana steel essence, skystone essence. Alright, we got copper, silver, lead, mana steel, and skystone. About to fully discharge your building gadget. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely quite a bit of building. Do you build something in like creative first and then build it in your main world? Just winging it. Oh, very cool. Skystone. Alright, those ones. Skyblock, so you're adding a second layer underneath? Okay, gotcha. I think we're getting pretty close. Yeah, we're down to 20 more inferium. So we should probably do at least another layer. Let's get 30 more of them and 30 more of these. And then we'll need 30 more farmland. Using creates cut and a side block. Okay, yeah, that always looks pretty nice. Boom, 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 boom. All right, 30. And then we need labeler and hoppers. You ran out of power. Nice. Hoppers. Okay. And this one, control click. And click. Okay, so that should dump all the soil out. Perfect. And that means we need to turn off this guy. So what's that one? That one's the seeds to the reprocessors, this guy. Okay. All right. So let's see. That was not quartz enriched, the Certus quartz, we can do those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this one in the mechanical runic seeds. Wow, those seeds generate real quick. I was about to just toss it in, but now we have to do this first. So you, and Certus quartz essence. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, also not done. Certus quartz essence. Okay, so there's our Certus. We can get rid of that seed. There it goes. Oh, is that it? We filled it? Well, that was quick. Okay. You know what we could do? We could change this. We could change this. Input retain V16. And so that should keep. No, apparently not. Never mind. I thought there was a way to keep stuff. Input 5, retain 3. Wonder, does that mean, did I not save it? Input. So if we do 20. Nope, that doesn't care. Oh, but it could also be checking these. Well, whatever. I figured maybe that would be a good way for me to keep some extra in the inventory of each seed, but it's fine. Obviously, it doesn't take us very long to add more. Although, I suppose the other thing we could do is literally just keep them in here. Yeah, maybe we can do that instead of just voiding them. Because we're obviously going to expand this again at some point, right? Okay, so we did Certus. Okay, graphite is just coal, yep. So let's see, coal is graphite. Okay, there we go. Graphite in a seed. In the runic altar. Let's also remove it from the furnace. Not what I meant to do, but that's all right. Seed. All right, graphite, we want to add 16K. Yeah, runic altar. Okay, do that. Alright, we got you, and it was graphite essence. Graphite essence. Alright, you in there, you in there. Alright, there we go. Okay, graphite done. Let's see, zinc and brass. So zinc, probably have zinc. Yep, we do. So stack of U produces stack of U. All right, and that's the zinc in the runic altar. All right, now what about brass? Brass is induction smelter with zinc and copper. Induction. And that was brass. Whoops, not in the mana pool. Has simply light. I don't think I know what that is. Is it just a bunch of different ways to produce torches, essentially? I mean, it's probably something that looks nice, which is why I wouldn't really know what it is. Zinc and brass. That one, and we got 16 Ks. All right, we got brass, essence, and zinc, essence. Bunch of blocks that emit light. Gotcha. Zinc, essence, and brass. Are they expensive? Is that why? Oh, interesting. I expected it to stack. All right, so that was brass. We did those. What about boron? Boron. What are we getting that from? Netherrack, okay. This produces that. Not expensive at all. The recipes are just glowstone and stuff. You just don't wanna have to craft it right now. Boron in the mechanical altar. Furnace. Do you want to think about how to place them and make it look nice? I see. That one, 16. This was boron. essence. Boron essence. Chat, thank you very much for hanging out today. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Thank you, thank you. That one, and this guy. And it's break time. All right, that was boron. So now we got lithium slime steel. Slime steel. Sky slime ball. Do we even have? No, but we saw sky slime. We saw sky slime. We're in the Lost City. No, this wasn't sky slime. We did see it somewhere. Yeah, was it that one? Because that one's not blue or not green. So let's see if that's the wrong way. Trying to stay where we've already explored. Just so we're not generating more and more terrain. And also, chat, remember that there's no stream tomorrow. I have a birthday party I'm going to. So yeah, sorry, no stream tomorrow. But then we'll be back on Sunday with more Mad Pack 4 speedruns. Here we go. Maybe on the Ore Motion. Alright, there we go. We got some sky slime balls. Let's head home. Imagine having a social life. I mean, it's only family, but yes. Alright, so that's sky slime steel. We need seared brick as well. This is induction. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And looks like we have enough. Sky slime over here in the runic altar. Okay, and that one. Bum. So that was induction smelter. Yeah, we might as well remove the brass as well and the bronze. All of those will be done through essence. Alright, that one. We got a 16K. We got a destruction card. And we got 1, 2, 3. So let's see. This one is slime steel essence. Slime steel essence. Too bad we don't have a way to throw it into this chest and make this flip the switch. Oops. Well, all right. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll see you in just a few. Please stay tuned. Ads. Whoops. Oh, crap. They're so happy. It looks like. Well, might as well creative it in. It's the only way to do it. If it's gonna take a while, just creative it. And then buy so many vexes, right? Okay, we need to take out and just sit there and go, okay, what do I do? Spawners in that room. Is that gonna blow up my pants? Wow. Can't craft a crafting table. Okay. Did I turn on Twitch phone? I did. All right. Let's do these. Thank you. Thank you for the torch. Appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Hey.
You're a
No. All right, GG Oz. You just have to account for my skill and then we're like 90% safe, right? I think that's how it works. Just stand. That better be fake. Cause I didn't pause. Alright. Stand for a little bit. Okay, here we go. I'm better than you. Wow. Bless you. Bless you. That was hard. Much harder than I expected it to be. It was a CGP Gray quote. Captain Grandpappy Gray. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. You have a screaming goat now? Congrats. Is that a good thing? And apparently I can't pause pretzel anymore. If I pause pretzel, it just dies. Alright, I guess that'll have to do. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Screaming goat. Alright, how are we doing on essence now? Oh, we're definitely gaining. That's good. Kill it before it grows the goat. Okay, so redstone alloy. Let's see. Alloy smelter. Okay. Gross. What a beard. Alloy smelter. You. Alloy smelter. Redstone alloy. Okay. Copper alloy. Copper alloy. Who knows? All right. Conductive alloy. Conductive alloy. All right. Then we got you. You. And you. All right, and that was seeds, so it's one of you, and that one. All right, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, 16K, 1, 2, 3. Destruction, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we can remove those ones and those ones. Those and those ones. Okay, so we got you, and this is conductive. Our alloy essence. And copper alloy essence. And redstone alloy essence. I really like that they allow you to partial match in JI. Very, very useful. Conductive alloy essence. Redstone alloy essence. And copper. Okay. And test those in here. We click the button. All right, good. Getting there, chat. We're getting there. All right, we need amethyst, bronze, amethyst, and copper. Okay. This one, this one, this one. In the induction. And this one in the mechanical runic altar. And this was amethyst, bronze, seed. Okay. Slime steel. Wait, didn't we do slime steel? Yeah, we did. And lithium. That one. $16K destruction card. And this was, oh, nope. Well, actually, yeah. Amethyst. How do you spell that? With a T. Gotcha. Amethyst, bronze. Amethyst, bronze, essence. how many drives do we have in here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's what's 54. So 62 drives. And we have 8 things of 20 drives each. Okay. All right, so there we go. There's our bronze. So lithium does have an ore. We might have that. Oh, we do. Nice. Okay. So lithium turns into lithium, and then lithium seeds. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that was furnace and squeezer. All right, lithium seeds, excellent. And destruction cards. All right, so this will be lithium essence. And then we'll have steel leaf essence. Ironwood essence. Quartz enriched essence. Actually, do we need this one? We do. Okay. And lastly, pig iron essence. Okay. Pig iron essence. This was quartz enriched iron essence. Pretty sure. This one was ironwood. And this one was steel leaf. It's 1L, right? Yep. Yeah, we can put them all up. Oops. Of course, the one I missed one. Lithium essence. All right, that one up there. Click the button. Okay. So at least we're done with drives for now. Okay, so pig iron. Oh, you can actually do it in here. Oh, I didn't know that. Also, they have a 64X recipe. Interesting. Induction, smelter, and quartz enriched iron. All right, we got you, mechanical, and you. Whoops, where the heck did I just put that? In the energizing orb? Yep. Okay, seed, and we got pig iron and quartz. Hey, Fearless. How's it going here? It's going well. How are you? We're just doing a little bit of mystical agriculture all day today. Yeah, I hope everything's going well. Get rid of that guy and those. Tired but okay. Well, glad to hear you're alright then. Okay. So we're down to the last two things and we need to go to the Twilight Forest. Okay, so Twilight Forest, does it? I'm assuming Twilight Forest is normal. Especially since it doesn't say anything about it. There's not like a Twilight Forest egg, is there? I mean, cake, right? Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's normal. Halfway through the singularities. Wow, very nice. Twilight is normal. What's that? 4, 4, and 4, 12. Yep, okay. You can use the regular portal, but the quest line requires cakes. Oh, there's actually a Twilight Forest cake. Hunting Dam and Twilight. Yeah, look at that. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a Twilight Forest chapter. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. We're gonna fight bosses. True. Yeah, yeah. We should definitely bring. We should do that. Milk. We need buckets. All right. We need a cake. Bum, bum, bum. And swabs too. For the bosses. And cake, Twilight cake. All right. Well, I mean, I suppose we can craft everything, right? I don't know that I'm going to be. I don't know that I'm going to be crafting a or doing Twilight in spawners. But I mean, I guess we'll find out in the future. Because then shouldn't I also have the Woot crystals too? But we're not even in Woot at the moment, so I guess it doesn't matter. But I mean, it's not like the Twilight bosses are hard to find if we need them later, so. What was I thinking? The sheep. Blaze, Gaia, Wither, and Dragon. Let's go ahead and pop out this guy for that one. Totally love the maze bosses. Yeah, I'm just very used to them. All right, so sheep over here makes white wool. All right, so how's this guy doing? So up to 6, but anything else in here for the end? So we've gotten 2 dragon eggs so far. Not that we can't just craft dragon eggs, but... Okay, so then this should have, yeah, completed the quest. Okay. Pretty sure we have, yeah, we do have some overworld cake, or a overworld cake. But we'll probably end up just using a waystone anyways. Do we have the water mobs here? Looks like no. Do we have a Naga? Stand up here. Does he come after me? Oh, can you not actually use a bow on these? Need a better weapon. Oh, right. You need to use a shield. Right. I forgot. Right. I forgot. The proper way is to use a shield. All right. Lich down. Okay, weird. Lich, and I also didn't swab, or nor did I model. Data model. Wow, great job. I'm so good at this game, chat. Just amazing. Yeah, and that was clearly the Lich. Don't know if this one's swappable. All the bosses have that delay. Oh, interesting. I'm so good at this game. I wonder if that fixes the issue that I had in Mad Pack, where killing the same boss at this, at the end there causes problems. And here's the Naga. So wait, you can't tell if it's going to be an explosion or not anymore? It's a weird change. Dead. Make sure to actually put the model in the learner. Would have been smart. Yep, thank you. Just another thing for me to ignore. Tome of Death, yeah. It's alright, well, we'll get stuff. It's alright. Don't need to worry. Because what we'll eventually need, just I think it's all the toilet mobs, right? Alright, this guy. Yeah, we might need that one because of model, or not model, quest. Yeah, basically all the mobs, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with all that stuff now. Alright, we got one of them. Yeah, and I can't believe I completely forgot about that. That's so stupid. Well, typical fail. Okay, did we came from that way, right? Oh, there we go. At least we got another Naga. Failed to learn, yeah. Oh, is that why you wanted me to swab the bosses so that we didn't actually have to do several bosses? You could just spawn them in. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Great for models, yeah. Yep, I gotcha. Okay, so that one's done. This was Steel Leaf and Ironwood, yeah, so both of these are the next thing anyways. Or not the next one, but the, oh, look at that, we got Snow Biome. Let's go ahead, delete. Go to bed. Alright, have a great night, fish. Sleep well. Alright, yeah, I forgot. Man, the, Alright, there we go. Dead. We got frosted, I guess. Okay. We got one. Oh wow, you only have to kill 3 of those guys? Yeah, sleep well, fish. Okay, so then I'm assuming we go, what, this way? This way? That's the wrong direction. Wow. I had 4 choices. Oh wait, no, this is just a... Oh, okay. Apparently I had 5 choices for direction, and I chose all the wrong way. I cannot tell. Can we zoom in? Let's zoom in. Apparently none of those keys, period. No. All right. I think maybe that one. Let's see. Tunnel. Can we use the exchanger on this? Apparently this is not the right tower anyways. Oh no, it is. Okay. Tower blocks are harder now? Yeah. They're harder until you kill the boss. Don't leave. All right. Dead. Oh, interesting. This one doesn't have the delay. Has it always been like that? Yeah, like now you can break it. Don't remember it being this hard. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. I just remembered it happened at some point. The delay is weird, yeah. And I also forgot to model it. Oh my god, I suck so bad, man. Good. Alright, let's go kill another one of these since we're here. Okay. So that gives us 2 of them. Yep. Perfect. So let's see, we did this one here. I think we might have done this one. Yep, this was the other one we did. So can we get one more? Alright, dead. Okay, so that one's all done. We have one completed. Probably the only one we don't need. Let's see. Okay, and there's our forest. All right, I forgot the forest gets gross in this one because it has the giant spiders and the skeletons that shoot poison. I should probably make the map. Supposed to just mindlessly fly in. Here, entrance. Oh, okay, that'll work. And there we go, perfect. Let's see, we need twilight. Whoops, I missed. Wait, what just happened? It swapped my backpack and the trophy head? Alright, let's go underneath, and now we just go over here real quick. And there's our boss. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm mining. Alright. Hello. Okay, which one was it? Model. Thank you. Thank you. Model. Alright, perfect. And what did that say? How many? 3 for this guy as well? Okay. I don't remember the good way to do this one. It was something to do with like when they're flickering or something. Yeah, like that right there. That's the time when they drop their armor. They have their, you know, least defense. Oh, right there. Okay. You just spam left click. Alright, there we go. Done. Okay, and now this is the one that can have some other of the blocks we're looking for, right? But I think the maze is probably what gives us the most. Okay, now how do I get out? Just dig up, right? I guess, yep, of course, I chose the wrong direction. I suppose this is fine. Although, can I even fight the Ergast right now? I don't know. Because doesn't the Ergast have some... Like, it actually requires you... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. This one you can spam click too? Apparently, yes. But he also will heal himself too, right? Some of the time you hit him for a lot, and some of the time you hit him for nothing. Model, my goodness. How do I suck so bad? Thank you, Nandy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think, oh yeah, and so he does still heal himself as well. I wonder if we should be eating like the strength apple or something. Come on. There you go. Dead. Alright, can I mute? I can't believe every single time I forget it. Do you think we're gonna need these things? Or those ones? I suppose, yeah, they do drop from the tower bore, so that's probably fine, okay. Is this thing still... No, so you can't actually break them. Neat. I didn't know it exploded at the end. That scared me. Actually, I shouldn't be killing these guys without a model either. No models for that guy. Okay, interesting. Nether reactors explode. Nether reactors? Is that what those are called? Those are nether reactors? Okay, so that was all that. So the last one is swamp, which is down here, I guess. Oh, interesting. The sword dudes, each one of the sword dudes counted. Oh, so we don't have to do any more of the sword dudes. Boar needs model. They're based on the old pocket edition block. The nether reactor thing. Interesting. What time? Oh man. That's the Hydra. We're not there yet. Didn't have the nether. Where's the entrance? There we are. All right, chat. This looks like a great spot for us to end for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. We'll be back on Sunday. We'll be back on Sunday. No stream tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be back on Sunday for some Map Pack 4, and then we'll be continuing with more Project Infinity, making our way through the rest of Twilight Forest. But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you for all the the hype train today. You guys went kind of crazy, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go see if we can raid someone. And then we can yeah, get on out of here. Let's see. But yes, thank you very much, Flutter. Thank you, Freeful. Thank you, Dweez. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you, Nandy. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A Stargazer, thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see, who should we go raid today? Should we go raid somebody not playing Minecraft? Sure, let's go raid District. Not entirely sure how much longer they'll be on for, but we're gonna go raid District. They are not family friendly, so if you're here because I'm family friendly, please do bear that in mind. They're currently playing some Oxygen Not Included, and this is a really fun game. I've looked at it but never actually played it, or maybe I played it a long time ago, I don't remember. But yeah, it was something that I never stuck with, because it had a lot of changes, a lot of different pieces to it that I just couldn't keep myself into. But if you're joining us, go ahead and copy that raid message, paste it just once. Please don't spam. You guys know the drill. Again, not family friendly if you're here because I'm family friendly. Although it's not like well, anyways. But yeah, so thank you all so much. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all on Sunday. Have a great weekend. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.